out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season. For both teams indoors, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at center.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Nembhard's got the first points up on the board for the Pacers. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. It's good.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And so here is Indiana, following the score by Golden State. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton against Curry. Inside, Porzingis goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zubac. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Halliburton. following Draymond Green's three. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Zubac. Over Porzingis. Zubac, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Detroit Pistons. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Siakam up top, guarded by Green. Here's Zubac. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
Down low, here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Certainly something to watch. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. They get Stephen Curry. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Pacers shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Halliburton. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. From the arc. No good on that one. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Halliburton in the corner, fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Curry against Nembhard. Back to Green, to the paint. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the shot goes in from Siakam. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Zubac finds Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. And Indiana making a change here. Potter's checked in.
The court for the Pacers.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Halliburton passes to Potter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Potter's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And he gets it to go.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Green with a screen for Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Misses in close.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Porzingis with a screen on Nimhart. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Moody. Halliburton with the steal. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Six on the shot clock. Here's Potter. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Moody's shot is off.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Nimhart. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold. And only so much time to turn it around.
Halliburton outside. Here's Potter. Off target from outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana out in front as they end the set. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Let's swing it back now to that fantastic first half from Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, his shot mechanic.
And that is it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter into the foul. That's the Pacers' foul. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Halliburton passes to Potter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen for Curry. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Green, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Buck. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Potter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Puts it up from 17, and the Warriors miss again.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's McConnell from 16 feet away. He cans it. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Well, the mid-range game is TJ's specialty. This guy navigates to that spot and knocks it in.
Curry looking around. Over McConnell. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 16 points.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
McConnell against Curry. Here's Potter. He's got 14. A shot by McConnell, no good. McConnell against Curry. Pass to Moody. Now here's Porzingis. Green kicks to Porzingis. Green dishes to Curry. Green with a screen on McConnell. And it's Green slamming it down.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
1:25 left in the third. McConnell against Curry. And McConnell gets it to go.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
He has become all kinds of mean at the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, and that tells you about the kind of intensity and drive he's been playing with.
And here's McConnell. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. McConnell against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Launches a three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Toppin finds McConnell. Toppin a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Porzingis with the steal. Lets it go with a three. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And here's Walker outside. Nailed from three-point land. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Zubac a screen on Curry. Floats one. Halliburton converts inside.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the 3-ball is good. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
To the inside, Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Curry against Nembhard. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Pass to Halliburton. To the middle, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
This is a bit redundant, but that's a nice pass by Halliburton. This guy knows how to run the show, folks.
Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Halliburton outside. Zubac a screen on Curry. Now Zubac. Porzingis with the steal. From deep. Rebounded by Zubac. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Nembhard fires. And he misses the J. Warriors trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. 3. Good.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now Siakam. Neesmith with the ball. Zubac a screen on Curry. Cleared away by Curry.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
To tie it up. Everything's within Curry's range.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Halliburton against Curry. The shot is good.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
him hard against Curry. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton outside. Into the hoop. And there's the dunk.
The expectation in these moments is Tyrese Halliburton will deliver, and he does.
Curry. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the floater. Zubac. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Outside, Siakam. Halliburton outside. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. The response, slamming at home.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Now Porzingis, and stolen by Siakam. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now, Neesmith. Now, here's Zubac. So
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's
goes all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
It's game one.
For both teams, Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's Siakam to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
Here's Dunn, out to the wing, takes a three, and the shot is good by Garland.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen by Garland. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard for three, and Los Angeles another three.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from three.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Siakam, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard outside. Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. Indiana with a rebound. To the paint. And then Siakam with the jam.
If you do not keep Siakam out of the paint, he'll make you pay.
Collins left side. Nembhard with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Up ahead. Halliburton outside. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First team.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Over Garland. Halliburton misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lopez, the screen on Nembhard, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard with the ball. Siakam covering. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Boy, nice dish that time by Leonard coming off the screen. Always playing at his own pace.
Outside Neesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 5. Pass to Lopez. And here's Leonard. Neesmith covering. Snatched away. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great vision by Neesmith that time. He's a solid passing wing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. BA, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Halliburton, good.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard outside. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Garland against Halliburton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Halliburton outside. Zubats with a screen on Garland. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Leonard attacking. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at center, locking down the middle. A clear look for Nembhard. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And the dunk by Jones.
This is where Jones Jr. is especially scintillating. Excellent at running the floor and finishing in transition.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, BA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Shot clock at 3. Leonard can't get it to go. The Pacers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. There's the screen. Halliburton outside. And Indiana misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Garland. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Huff, the pass to Nembhard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nembhard's got 5.
Even with that defense draped all over him, Nembhard showing excellent touch around the rim to get the finish.
Garland against Halliburton. Here's Conan Niederhauser. No made baskets yet. Just 5 to shoot. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Halliburton against Garland. They set the pick. Floats one, and the layup is up and in. Give him 8.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Fires the 3. The putback. Siakam.
Really good use of the pump fake from Siakam, earning a trip to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Leonard inside, and it's in there.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Los Angeles leading by 3. The claw attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Garland. To the left wing. Done with a steal.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And free throw drops for Leonard. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Offensive rebound over to the left wing. Right wing. Back to Toppin. Done with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Beal with the dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
TJ McConnell at the line for 2.
And so McConnell nails them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
With 4 on the clock. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Beal. Collins has got his second bucket on the night.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, now let's check in with OK, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Taking a look at the Clippers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. Let's turn now to our featured game where Darius Garland has made a statement in the first half. Hey, thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Collins in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Toppin. Pass to Shepherd. McConnell from outside. Pure from three-point range. McConnell's got 5 now.
Usually the one setting others up. This time McConnell gets the benefit of the hot pass for himself.
Here's Beal. Banked it in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 5. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Potter. Back to McConnell. Potter, pass to McConnell. 5 on the clock. Here's Potter to the inside. Toppin shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Collins with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Collins a screen. Jackson down low. Guarded by Toppin, and that one drops. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
McConnell passes to Potter. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Potter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Beal against McConnell. Leonard on the wing. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Beal. Pass to Mathurin. Leonard for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
Matherin passes to Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Great awareness by Matherin. Saw the defense rotating and he found a teammate with the assist.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Potter. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. Potter's got 10 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Beal. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 4.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Here's McConnell. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, and this is McConnell's shot right here. He loves getting some wiggle room from the mid-range and elevating to a 2-point bucket.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles up by 4, and we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Haliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Haliburton with the ball. Up and overdone. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Clearly, Haliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Collins with a screen on Haliburton. Here's Garland. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Good work there as it goes. And the Clippers lead by 8. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard to pass to Zubats. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
Here's Garland. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Indiana has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Zubats. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Now Haliburton. Clock at 6. Back to Nesmith. From downtown. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now from about 16. Oh, he cannot hit.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, making it look easy. Haliburton.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the break. Plenty of space. And the basket is good.
Nesmith very efficient in the catch and shoot situation.
Outside Garland.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
Garland hits them both.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Lopez with the steal. And here they come. Goes up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Leonard! A threat from deep.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Halliburton outside. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. The three ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. Garland going inside. It's tipped.
Excellent at guarding the rim. When you challenge Zubac like this, he'll make you regret that move.
Pacers trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Big time shot by Halliburton, and his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Done with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Outside Garland. Collins with a screen on Halliburton. Garland. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Halliburton fires. It's money from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Team foul.
Nembhard with it. Halliburton in the corner from downtown. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Mitchell against Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. And another three for Indiana.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far. Wow, he just got up there so easily. Wiggins is still a top-level athlete.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. He takes it in and stolen by Siakam. Nesmith, the pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down low. And again, the turnover by the Heat. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jaime Jaquez.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Halliburton for three. Indiana again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Adebayo with a screen on Nembhard. Lets it go. Powell, no one around him, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Adebayo trying to involve his teammates. Man, he is an impressive passer for his position.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys?
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, Adebayo showing you what a complete player he is. He gives you the athleticism defensively and on the glass, and then offensively, he's extremely productive as well.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Hero kicks to Powell. Back to Hero. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Fires from 18 and off the glass. That one's good. Hero's got his second basket.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Zubac. Indiana again missing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Right side, Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Back to Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's Mitchell missing. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Halliburton outside. Zubac, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Trying to end the drought. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. It's the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Heat. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And it's Wiggins. The jam.
Well, his team loves to see that. Wiggins attacking with force.
To the paint. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Zubac.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Nembhard against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. Here's Potter, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. And once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Halliburton with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Pass to Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hero from long range. And it's Potter with the rebound. Indiana's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating. Yeah, that's nice work right there. He sets the screen, and then Adebayo just finds that open space to be effective with the ball.
Halliburton with the bucket. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, Tyler Hero has really blossomed nicely into his game. The combination of shooting and playmaking, it's a reason this is a former sixth man of the year.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Potter. Siakam left side. To the left side wing. And the basket by Potter. Potter's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Playing inside out. That's a great read by Siakam.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Halliburton. 12 points for him. Potter, the pass to Nesmith. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Nesmith has got 5 points so far. Outside, Adebayo. Going inside. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mitchell against Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Wiggins from outside. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, fellas. And that concludes halftime. Now time.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Jarris Walker. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Now, Hero. Here's Wiggins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wiggins has got 12. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Now, Hero, 5 points in the game. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Inside, out to Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Powell's got his second bucket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
McConnell against Mitchell. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Huff. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. And now it's top and running. He can go all the way. Over in the corner, Shepard. Here's McConnell. It's good from the top of the key. McConnell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And it's Wiggins missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Toppin passes to Huff. Some nice passing here by Indiana. McConnell scanning the floor. They set the screen. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Mitchell against McConnell. Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. To the paint. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Hero. The 3. They get the rebound. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket for Mitchell. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. McConnell against Mitchell. Down low. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got his third basket of the night right there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And Adebayo drops them both. Indiana leading by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's McConnell. 8 points for him. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Indiana.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 10. Don't go. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Adebayo is hard to knock off course because of that upper body strength.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Wiggins drives in. Comes up empty down low. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wiggins, a screen on Nembhard. Hero passes to Mitchell. In the corner, Powell with it. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Nembhard. One-on-one here. Halliburton for 3 with the putback. And it's Zubac with the extra effort. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo. And when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
Mitchell against Halliburton. No good there.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
It's deflected. Powell with the steal. Here's Hero. Off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Here's Halliburton. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Just touched by Zubac. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. And he drives in. Now Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Siakam. Pocket 6. Rebounded by Zubac.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Now, here's Halliburton. Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Zubac. Mitchell with the steal. Hero. No good. That would have tied it. Halliburton outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Now Mitchell. Outside Wiggins. And stolen by Siakam. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton up top, covered by Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac. Got it to go off the glass.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
Now Adebayo. Outside Wiggins. Now Hero. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is a big part of Hero's role with this team. Being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
Halliburton against Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Outside Wiggins to tie it up. He drills the 3.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Hero. The 3 doesn't go. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that week.
Wow. Mitchell fires. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Well, this guy is giving all his energy on every possession. Those are just hustle points from Bam. He got the board and he converted it into 2 points.
Halliburton outside. Andrew Nembhard. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. Now Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell, here's the drive, and he banks the layup in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. Siakam against Hero. Here's Wiggins. There's the high-quality scoring chance for two.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
Now Siakam. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero. Missed on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Zubac. Nembhard fires. Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Not gonna go. And the Pacers with possession here. Siakam. It's in.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Zubac cleared away by Adebayo. It's stolen by Nembhard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization. Not the first time we've seen this movie. Curry gets out ahead and stays out ahead.
Pass to Lopez. The three is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Leonard outside. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Garland for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside, Green. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encourage him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. On the attack, Curry lets it go. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Outside Butler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Lopez is screen on Green to the left side wing. Lopez, a good look. Again, Los Angeles.
Assist goes to John.
The Warriors trailing. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Garland. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Garland. Curry with some nice D.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 6.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing on the left. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Garland, the pass to Lopez. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point. Leonard passes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for 3. That shot off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Now Moody. Yet to see a basket. Left side Porzingis. Pass to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Lopez. Green finds Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA, since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Clock at 4. Leonard for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met in Los Angeles where they beat the Clippers.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
This defensive game plan is easy, keeping it the same, making them change things.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Garland. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Shoots over Lopez. Porzingis passes to Green. Curry looking it over. And it's off from 3-point range.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Dunn. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Green. Baseline jumper. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Leonard against Butler. Here's Garland. Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. Releases. And Lopez gets it to go. And that's 11 points for Brook Lopez.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Lopez. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry. Give him 8. Green, a screen. Curry with it. Dunn in his pocket. Green, the pass to Moody. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard on the wing. Butler covering. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Outside Curry. To the middle. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Lopez for 3. Nails it from 3. Lopez has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And Allie LaForce, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Taking a look at the Clippers. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
I've seen more stops in All-Star game.
And that's a wrap on.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's stolen by Green. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Moody from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. Jones misses. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Outside Butler. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Dunn. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Out left to the wing. Garland for 3. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Steph does as good a job as any player as using himself for a decoy and finding the teammate.
Conan Niederhauser. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Outside Curry. To the cup. Curry. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Conan Niederhauser's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. The three. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry with it. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Out to Garland. There's the three. Counted from distance. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Back to Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Dunn. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Matherin's checked in. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Green against Jones. Pass to Matherin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Matherin.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green against Lopez. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
They get it back. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green for three. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 10. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Left side Garland. Pass to Lopez. Dunn outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the inside, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Leonard against Butler. Outside Lopez. Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. Garland against Curry. Now Butler. Lopez with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And he makes the first. Garland hits them both.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Now Porzingis beyond the arc. The putback. Collins rips down the board. Outside Garland. Lopez. Misses the 3.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Stephen Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green, a screen. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Ooh, it doesn't go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Lopez in the post, working on Porzingis. Yes, sir! Count it!
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Money from 3!
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Cash from downtown! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Garland scanning the floor. Leonard fires, and yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
The putback! How about the activity?
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
Jim.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here's Curry following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Puts up a 3. Wiggins with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to Phoenix. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Wiggins a screen on Curry. Hero passes to Powell. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. 4 on the clock. The shot by Powell, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And here is Mitchell after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
When he's not on the perimeter, this is where Powell is scoring, right near the hoop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Porzingis can't hit. Curry against Mitchell. Powell feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Rebound by Butler. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Powell for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Powell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Three-pointer. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. In transition, here comes Miami. Hero passes to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Porzingis. To the inside. Let's go. Out to Powell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Powell's got 9 points.
Well, that's Powell's role on this team. He needs to be aggressive out there and keep firing off the catch like that.
And the basket by Curry.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Powell finds Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Porzingis. Norman Powell. He's been the guy making things happen for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
On the court for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Curry. Outside, Hero. Here's Adebayo. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Takes a 3. Again, Curry missing. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Powell, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Green, the screen. Fires from the wing. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
It's Hero with the drive. Powell, no one around him. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Butler against Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Hero looking around. Driving in. Drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got his second basket of the game. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number 1, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals, your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Curry against Mitchell. It's Curry with the drive. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night. Hero on the wing. Defended by Moody. The kick out to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Mitchell outside. Wiggins, a screen on Curry. In the corner, Powell with it. Outside, Hero. Wiggins inside the line. That one wide left.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Green with a screen for Curry. Off target with his 3.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Powell with a screen on Green. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Over Porzingis. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
See if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And with his work. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And now an opportunity. Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. To stand, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also...
There's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
Great showing for him last season. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season. A tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. Wiggins outside for the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Curry with it. Now defended by Powell. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Screen by Wiggins. Hero passes to Wiggins. And the 3 off target. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a one-point game. Outside, Porzingis. Mitchell against Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Down low, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Outside Curry. The tray. The three ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And there's the drive. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Second, the Warriors.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Hero. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Curry with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight. Green with a screen on Powell. Here's Curry with the three. Curry so deadly from the corner.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Porzingis with a screen on Powell. And another three for Golden State. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Adebayo with this screen on Green. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the basket by Curry.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Golden State's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Butler has screen on Mitchell. From deep, Green. Rebound by the Heat. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, it doesn't take much for Powell to catch fire. And when this happens, there's little you can do to stop it.
Curry way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 42 in the game. Kicks it out to Wiggins. For 3, Mitchell. And Moody pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And a wide open look for Hero. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Over Adebayo. Rebound by Mitchell.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Launches it from deep. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Three-pointer, Butler. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Hero with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Fires from way outside. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never change.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Curry. The long shot, no good. And so here is Miami's. Powell fires. He's off from 3. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Norman Powell, 3 points.
So we see the Warriors changing the game here. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
have some exciting NBA action coming up. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Curry. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is really...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Zubats with a screen on Curry. Halliburton for 3. He buries it from 3.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Curry with it. Siakam covering. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
With the floater, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry, and few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence after the foul line.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Halliburton against Curry. And Porzingis with the block. Now Curry. The quick look, no good that time.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
From 15 feet away, Halliburton misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Left side Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
How about Porzingis? Shrugs off the hit. That work in the weight room paying off already. You gotta love the time he's put in to make himself a challenge.
Here's Halliburton. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Siakam. Siakam against Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Curry against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. A clear look for Nembhard. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, Andrew Nembhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity.
Pass to Green. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zubats. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. Now Zubats. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Zubats passes to Nembhard. Takes the 3. That shot off. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Halliburton against Curry. Halliburton outside. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Porzingis finds Curry. 3-pointer, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Nesmith. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Zubats' shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Curry with it, picked up by Nesmith. And here's Butler outside, sinks the tray.
I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Zubats with a screen on Curry. To the middle. Puts the move on, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
This is a bit redundant, but that's a nice pass by Halliburton. This guy knows how to run the show, folks.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Potter, he's checked in for Zubats.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Potter. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Green.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Curry passes to Green. Off with the layup. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Potter. Halliburton outside. To the right side. Tries it from 19. That one's wide left.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
From the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Potter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word.
They let him get comfortable at that arc. He's scoring at will. If he does that in the second half.
And time now to swing it around as we... Thanks as always.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at center. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the rosters, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Potter's shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. And Potter gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry on the move. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Nesmith. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
And Indiana with some changes. Walker, he's checked in for Nesmith. Jackson comes in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Potter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Pajemski.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Pass to Potter for the tie. Gets the 3 ball to go. Potter's got 9 points in the quarter. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game goes. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. McConnell looking around. Pass to Potter from deep. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's McConnell. Pass to Potter. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Green with a screen on Walker. To the inside to halt the run. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Potter, pass to Jackson. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. The kick out to Walker. Jackson outside. Here's Potter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The 3 from Curry, and Curry with the answer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The shot off that time. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
We got to clean up that inside. Got to clean it up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Jackson. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Potter in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's McConnell. Pass to Potter for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Jackson. Here's Potter. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Potter's got 23 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
McConnell with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead. and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Down low. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And a deep three from Curry. The long-distance three is Perry. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Potter, the pass to Siakam. Walker against Butler. Siakam, left side. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. For 3, the triple drop.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
McConnell with it. Siakam with a screen on Curry. Outside Siakam. Now Jackson. Takes a 3. Butler rips down the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. He launches. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession. Pacers
leading by 6. And here's McConnell. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Green. Now Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Green against Siakam. Here's McConnell. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From 17 feet out. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Now here's McConnell. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Siakam, left side.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And some changes here for the Pacers. Nesmith, he's checked in for Walker. Nembhard comes in for Jackson. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good. Halliburton outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Players GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Really hard to slow the roll of Zubac close to the bucket. He's big and he's tall.
Lopez, a screen on Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, Zubac is the first guy defenses need to check out, or else he's going to inflict major damage on the glass.
As time's checked in for Los Angeles. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And so here is Indiana after the Clippers pick up 2. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup falls.
Siakam is really effective on either side of the pick and roll, and that's part of what makes him a great scorer. He can get it a lot of different ways.
Now, here's Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Leonard finds Collins. Leonard with the screen on Siakam. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Leonard bounces off the floor fast, and when he throws it down, you can feel that force.
Poked away and stolen by Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the triple.
A true marksman from behind the arc. Halliburton has that light always on green.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Pass to Lopez from outside the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Halliburton. And here is Zubac. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Collins. The Pacers making the shot. And here's Halliburton. Stolen by Garland. Zubac against Lopez. Leonard sets a screen for Lopez. Leonard against Nimhart. Leonard, no luck. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Now, here's Siakam. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 8 points.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Halliburton for... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And at the end of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Then it's Collins. Then there's Sanders. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
On the clock, Siakam a screen on Collins. Halliburton, no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Sanders with the ball. Nobody near Leonard. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
Here's Halliburton. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Sanders. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Over to the wing. Shoots it up. Again, Indiana.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3.
Boy, don't sleep on Kawhi's passing ability now. He can drop dimes as well as score.
Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Pass to Potter. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Halliburton buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And so here is Indiana, following the miss by Chris Dunn. 4 on the shot clock. Potter misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from John Collins. Halliburton passes to Potter. It's blocked. Done outside. This one for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Conan Niederhauser's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Clippers. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And now a 3-point Clipper lead. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Collins setting the pick for Sanders. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
Here's Garland. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And let's hear from Allie Laforce, who joins us from the side. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Clippers.
Love that.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. TJ McConnell is out there with Jackson, and it's up in its center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Smart in transition, Leonard finding the right spot and doing what he does.
And Clark for the Pacers, a team he used to play for. The trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court, is a magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
Pacers trail by 8. McConnell with it. Garland picks him up. McConnell scanning the floor. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Garland against McConnell. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Leonard. McConnell passes to Huff. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Mathurin attacking. Outside, Beal. Knocked away. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Screen by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Now McConnell over Garland. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from McConnell. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. A drive by Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just such a high IQ. Beal using the bounce to get to the line where he's just a fantastic free throw shooter.
Halliburton's checked in for TJ McConnell. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history. A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Here's Garland. Here's Jackson. The Pacers pull it in. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Jackson. From 20 feet out. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers leading by 9. It's Beal on the way. Neesmith covering. Beal the pass to Jones. And slammed in by Jones.
If you play your role well like Jones Jr. did there in the pick and roll, scoring chances will come your way.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
He has become all kinds of mean at the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, and that tells you about the kind of intensity and drive he's been playing with.
Halliburton against Garland. The shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Garland against Halliburton. It's deflected.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Right side, Garland. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Hey, it's all about physical.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Derek Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And there's Jackson, then there's Dunn, and it's Garland in at the point.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And going on the attack, Garland gets the defense on their heels and earns himself a trip to the line. And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Lopez, he's checked in for Jackson. John Collins comes in for Jones. And it's Leonard in for Benedict Mathurin. Siakam for 3. Clippers leading by 17. The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jackson passes to Huff. Drills it from outside.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Garland with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And there it is for him. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. He's starting to get into the groove here in the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Collins kicks to Garland. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
A 3-pointer. Good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Clippers leading by 13. Misses the 3.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
And stolen by Dunn. Now the Clippers moving it up.
One of the many things that Kawhi does well, getting himself to the line.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Halliburton outside. Here's Huff. Lopez covering. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? How with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Clippers leading by 11. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Down against Halliburton. Pulls it down. What an assist!
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Leonard! No good from three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Collins. And it misses. Pacers trail by 11. Jackson outside. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. The Clippers shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
Now the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Norman Powell. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Zubac. Adebayo, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Adebayo. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
Now here's Halliburton. Up top, Zubac. Pass to Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Siakam with a screen on Hero. Zubac shot is off. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Zubac. And here's Adebayo. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Outside Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Adebayo.
Well, Wiggins now showing you a little catch and shoot element to his game.
Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. 3-pointer. Halliburton. An Absolute bomb from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hero. Siakam pulls down the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. Another three for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound Miami.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And here's Indiana now. Miami making their last shot. Oh, a good look from Zubats. Gets an open look and hits it. Zubats has got his third bucket of the night. Heat trail by 3. On the attack, Hero. And he makes it on the layup.
You gotta love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball.
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Powell with it, picked up by Neesmith. Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Powell off the drive. Yep, count it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Halliburton. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Siakam. And that one's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, Siakam with the block. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Heat out in front, leading by a point. And the good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Potter gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. No good from outside. Miami trailing. Wiggins outside. Powell, a screen on Siakam. Siakam against Wiggins. Here's Hero. Back to Wiggins. He can't get it to go. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam outside. Adebayo against Nembhard. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Here's Potter. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, Wiggins is a terrific defender, and he is so good at understanding when to go after a block.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Halliburton, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero against Nembhard. Wiggins with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Hero. Wiggins, no good. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And he gets it back. To the middle. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Pass to Potter. Stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Powell passes to Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pacers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Potter. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
The greatest player from the DMV.
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Who's a better answer?
Outside for Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Nembhard with a steal. Siakam left side. Launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
Halliburton, pass to Neesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Clock at 6. To the paint. Stolen by Siakam. It's stolen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Shoots from the elbow. Hero, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Neesmith with it. 1 second left. And he lays it in. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And now let's take a glimpse. That's it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up." BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Heat trail by 4. Outside Adebayo to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. To the inside. Here's Huff. Good D by Adebayo.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Adebayo sets a screen. Indiana with a rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Here's Huff. Hounded by Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Huff, good. Huff's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
When you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Lex.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. McConnell against Mitchell. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Huff. Back to Neesmith. Siakam looking it over. Down low. It's tipped. And stolen by Adebayo. Powell outside. They need this. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Powell's got his second basket on the night.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
McConnell with it, guarded by Adebayo. McConnell's shot is off.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Wiggins with a screen on Jackson. Hero finds Wiggins. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
McConnell against Mitchell. Here's Huff. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Powell sets the screen. Here's Adebayo. Can't cash it in from the high post. Indiana leading by 8. Pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
I just love the ball move.
Mitchell against McConnell. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter. They get it again.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
They set the screen. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. And again, no good by Miami. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-3 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell against McConnell. Here's the teardrop, and he gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 13. Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. There's Neesmith with the 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. And it's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Jackson out there with TJ McConnell. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Only 1 turnover in the first half. He's been sloppy with the ball since.
And Indiana with some changes. Nimhart, he's checked in for Neesmith. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. The drive by Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Nimhart. Pass to Wiggins. Hero looking over the floor. To the middle. The kick out to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. And the Heat, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Halliburton outside. To the inside. Pass to Huff. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
And here's Adebayo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Good.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open. The rebound by Nimhart.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Huff, pounded by Adebayo. Bucket! It goes! Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Halliburton shoots a 3. Cleared away by Hero. From deep three-point range. Shot's no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
We've got 1:55 left in the game.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo, and when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Siakam. Oh, it's off target. Heat trail by 11. Adebayo. Ooh, Adebayo, forceful.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Halliburton outside. Jams it home!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. .102 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir, with the three.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Tyrese Halliburton.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero fires. The three is off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Peyton. Then it's Butler, and it's Curry in at the point.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Garland picks him up. Green with a screen on Garland. Curry passes to Butler. And here's Porzingis for a three. Drops in the tray.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And it's Leonard missing. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Curry can't get it to go. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Ball's knocked loose. Butler finds Porzingis. A putback. It's good on the putback.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Outside Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Hands the 12-footer.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Beal drives in.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Green with a screen on Garland to the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
There's the triple. Garland with the bucket.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes blocks the rest of the floor.
Curry against Garland. Curry deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Porzingis. Collins with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Draymond Green pulls it in.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Warriors leading by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They kick it out to Green for the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive edge.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's John Collins. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry. And Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint. I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Over in the corner, Green for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 8.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Payton in the corner from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. From past the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense has
just giving up a barrage.
Here's Leonard. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Green with a screen on Garland. Curry against Garland. At the elbow, Green. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Three, Kawhi, good! And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
A three from Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Clippers trail by 13. A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And he makes that one. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Payton against Leonard. Collins, a screen on Payton. A three from Leonard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Leonard's got 15.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Collins, they need this. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
And so Collins nails both of them. 34 seconds left in the first half. From deep three-point land, and Stephen Curry another 3. Curry's got 27.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Good on the three-point shot.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Garland against Curry. Green with the block. And here is Curry. And another 3 for Golden State. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get...
Curry brings a different dynamic. No matter what the defense throws at him, finds a way to counter. Terrific first half.
Instead of taking a peek now at the upcoming, and that is a wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Green is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Curry with it. Garland picks him up. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That one off the back iron and out.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Green dishes to Payton. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. And Los Angeles guys, shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Here's Dunn. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Jackson, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Payton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis, that's a 2. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. It's Jackson with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Outside, Payton. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And let's take a look at Steph Curry's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding. First in free throw percentage, and he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Warriors shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Quinton Post is checked in for Porzingis. Here's Sanders. Podziemski grabs the board. Over in the corner, Post.
2 minutes.
Horford in the post, defended by Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like when Horford seeks out his offense like this and making the D compromise on one or the other.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Jackson kicks to Dunn. Jones from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Podziemski. Still without a basket. It's stolen by Jones. Beal with it. Now Payton defending. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Outside, Horford. There's the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Beal. Jackson. And Horford pulls it down. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Jones. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jackson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jones, no luck. Here's Podziemski. Sanders covering. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Jones. The lead pass was put in. The right spot. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the right side. Three-pointer, Horford. Rebounded by Jackson. Done outside. Shoots the three. Pajemski grabs the board. Takes it inside. Nobody near Melbourne. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Dunn is out there with Sanders. Then it's Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Jackson in at the center. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Beal gets a wide-open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Horford. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Clippers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Jackson.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pajemski with it. Working on Sanders. Post. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jackson's done. Passes to Jones. That shot missing. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Pajemski. Rebounded by Jackson.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Jones, no luck. And so Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Payton with the ball, now guarded by Dunn. Down low. Here's Post. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really broken.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Right wing. Horford has a wide open look. And that time, also a missed shot. Clippers trail by 21, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Garland kicks to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the layup's good off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Beal against Curry. Takes the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's the Clippers. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The three from Garland. And there's the three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
And that one falls.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Here's Podziemski, guarded by Garland. Fires the three. And it's off. Curry outside. Beal with the steal. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break. And the Warriors with possession here. Leading by 12. Horford with a screen on Garland. Down it goes for three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of it. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
You the buster type. Knowing that you lying, we don't go for the hype. Catch up from behind, yeah, they know me.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Payton against Hero. Knocked away. And Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
But when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Curry passes to Porzingis. A shot from the high post. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Adebayo, a screen on Butler, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Yeah, I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another. Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let them get primetime positioning inside.
Pass to Curry, three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've They've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Powell. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The three from Curry. Green. It's good on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Powell, a screen on Green. Wiggins drives in. Adebayo, the open look. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Miami, no good that time either.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Heat trail by 3. For 3, Powell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's what Powell does. Uses his accuracy from range to create space for this offense.
Outside Curry. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
On the wing, Payton. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Hero. And here's Curry for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Curry from about 19. And the shot falls short that time.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Hero outside. Over to the wing. Here's Adebayo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with us. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And, Coach, that long offseason is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From deep. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Payton. Wiggins with a screen on Payton. Here's Hero. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From deep, Mitchell. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Wiggins with a screen on Curry. Adebayo from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Brian, back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Powell's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Miami on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Curry for 3.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And again, no good by Golden State. Wiggins with a screen on Payton. Hero finds Wiggins. Again, the Heat misses.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Porzingis misses. Heat trail by 3. It's Powell on the wing. Butler covering. Over to the left wing. Confident take by Adebayo.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo so strong in the paint.
Curry passes to Payton. And here's Curry. 14 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Hero outside. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And here's Mitchell. 3-pointer. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately... Ooh, Butler off the lob.
2 teammates in total sync. Butler getting good position and not taking any chances on the finish.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Hero. Outside for Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They're going into overdrive, doing everything they can to extend this run.
Butler passes to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry finds Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo up top. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Mitchell against Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. Davion Mitchell, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Heat. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Few players can change the game with their rebounding, but he's one of them, making a huge impact in there.
He certainly helped them set a... And guys, let's turn our... And that's a wrap up.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Come on, players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
The kick out to Adebayo. Money on the 19-footer. 11 points for Bam Adebayo.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Up top, Powell. Butler covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 17.
Oh, that's one fluid motion. Curry's shot is a thing of beauty.
Pass to Adebayo. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Jacks up with 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Hero scanning the floor. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 5 points in the game. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you just gotta live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, a screen. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. The 3 from Curry. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Inside. Butler with a steal. Curry with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Miami moving it around. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Curry against Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Curry finds his way through inside.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Wiggins outside. Wiggins with a screen on Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. On target from range. Curry's got 31 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
The Warriors lead by 8. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Ooh, Porzingis using that length in the paint.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Mitchell finds Adebayo over Porzingis. The 3 from Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. 1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Powell's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Butler passes to Payton. Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 19. To end the run. It's good!
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Now Porzingis. Stephen Curry. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. 1 more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Hero for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Payton, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Gets a hand on it. Wiggins outside. Launches it. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with...
Connects again from distance.
And That is a three that will put him in the record book.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Green. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Butler on the wing. There's the three. The shot, no good. And it's Miami's ball. And stolen by Green. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Peyton. No good on the triple. Green against Hero. Over Green. Hero, no good. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. And so Golden State takes this one. And by
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd's
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And
Burke and Greg Anthony. I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. A nice shot by Halliburton. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Halliburton passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Halliburton against Curry. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Zubac. And Siakam has it in the corner. Here's Halliburton. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Indoors, Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Zubac. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. He has 6.
Now, this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, Kevin.
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Curry's shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. Indiana moving it around. From 13, and the shot goes in.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Green, the screen. Another miss by Curry.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Cranes the three-pointer. Siakam's got 6 points.
Boy, how far has the shot and the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that. Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Moody. To the wing right side. And the Pacers, another 3.
That was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Curry finds Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his second bucket.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or, in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Green slams it in.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 12. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3. Halliburton for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Launches it. That shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Butler. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Butler. Here's the floater. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam left side. Lock at 6. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Down by 12. Curry from 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Baseline jumper. And Curry pulls it down. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to Phoenix. To the paint. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Nembhard's shot is good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Curry. Curry cooks him up inside.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton outside to the middle. Here's Zubac off the left rim and out. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Curry. Curry with a top take. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Siakam, a screen on Curry. Halliburton for 3. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Curry against Halliburton. Green with a screen for Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Halliburton against Curry. Pass to Green. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defensive still finish.
Curry against Halliburton. On their pass to Green. Pacers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Here's Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Curry passes to Moody. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Smart play from Steph. Wow.
Halliburton looking around. Zubac a screen on Curry. Halliburton for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana out in front, up by 11. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks so much, guys.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
With the way this game is shaping up, we could be looking at extended garbage time.
This thing's out of hand. We're going to need garbage time for garbage.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Pacers.
Seems like
that is more than enough of...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
McConnell and Nembhard at guard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. It's tipped. They retain possession.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Huff. Guarded by Green. Tries again. To the wing on the left. Neesmith finds Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Huff. You know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Green, the screen. On the wing, Green. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
And let's check out stats for Green. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 9 points a game last year. 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now, here's McConnell. Scoreless thus far. Inside. Here's Huff. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. McConnell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. They kick it out to Green. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Green's got 9 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Huff. A 3-ball. Drills the three-pointer. Huff's got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Wide open look for Siakam. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teams in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis has checked in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
On its way from Curry for 2. Back to Moody. Santos, the pass to Curry. Over McConnell. Again, Curry missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Nembhard. 58 seconds left in the third. A nice shot by Huff.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Warriors trail by 18. Butler kicks to Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Moody. Got it. Good job in the low post. Moody's got 5 now.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
McConnell passes to Huff. No good from outside. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Outside for Curry. Stolen by McConnell. For 3, Siakam. And Moody pulls it down. Curry looking around while they're passing to Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out to the right wing. Here's Neesmith. No good and tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve.
Ball's got to move, all right? So just start.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Moody is out there with Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in its small forward. Driving inside. Curry with the steal. Over McConnell. They get it again. Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Nembhard with it. Here's Huff. And Santos pulls it down.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Butler from outside. That one misses. Good D by Siakam. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that's his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
At that size, Porzingis doesn't have to travel far to get above the cup. That is a nice finish.
Here's McConnell. Here's Huff. It's Nembhard on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. To the middle. Here's Huff. And slammed in for 2.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Porzingis with a screen on McConnell. Stephen Curry from 19. That one goes.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Porzingis pulls it down. On offense, here are the Warriors. Big stretch here going 10-2. He gets it to go.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
McConnell. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Butler. Launches from deep. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Step up to the challenge.
There's the pick. McConnell fires. And he misses the J.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Porzingis. And here is Curry. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Strong move off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense
I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Butler. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Launches it. It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
There's a screen. Now, Nembhard. Here's Huff. From 15 feet away. Cleared away by Curry. 35 seconds left in the fourth.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
McConnell scanning the floor. Butler with the rebound. Here's Santos. Outside Butler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
There's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Halliburton. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Nembhard against Collins. Out to the wing. Pulls it from 20. Lopez, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wide open look here for Zubac. Trains the 19-footer.
This is just an extremely gifted passer. Halliburton's vision is elite.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now, here's Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Lopez, a screen on Nembhard. Dunn attacking, and he makes good on the layup. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Halliburton. And that one is good from Zubac.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Lopez sends a screen for Garland. There's a screen by Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. TV, given his accuracy, do you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
Halliburton, it's hauled in by the Clippers. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
Yeah, they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory. It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Pass to Nembhard. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
He has become all kinds of mean at the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, and that tells you about the kind of intensity and drive he's been playing.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Collins. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Neesmith. 5 to shoot. Siakam a screen on Leonard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Zubac.
Well, watching Brook Lopez work on defense is a thing of beauty. This is one of the longest guys we have in the NBA.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And that one, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Zubac the pass to Halliburton. Back to Zubac. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Zubac.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Garland against Halliburton. Here's Lopez. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Back to Halliburton. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The Pacers making a switch here. Ruff's jacked in.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical. Might as well put it to good use.
Outside Garland. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's good for 2. Lopez has got 5 now. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected, endorsed, coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Here's Jones. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now Dunn following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Dunn passes to Lopez. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
Oh, Aaron Nesmith gets a look from the painted area and makes sure it's good.
Outside Leonard. Lopez a screen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has yet to score. A nice shot by Huff.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Halliburton against Garland. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And let's take a look at the playmaking here. This chart with the assist totals split between the front court and the back court tonight for the Pacers.
And their guards are taking on the majority of the passing and assisting for the team, just as you might expect. The bigs doing their part by getting to good spots inside and making themselves available.
Now, here is Halliburton. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's the 3. Huff, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Lopez outside. Leonard sets a screen for Lopez to the inside. Kawhi, confident inside.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes.
Screen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Huff, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Huff, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 3. Siakam outside. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton passes to Huff. Over Garland. Huff, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
Very few guys passed the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Beal comes in for Leonard. Siakam, a screen on Mathurin. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Huff. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hands on Benedict Mathurin.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Now, here's Garland. Coming off a 21-point game his last outing, and they'll keep possession. He gets it in there. 7 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Halliburton for three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And Allie LaForce has got... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Welcome,
taking a look at the Clippers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
The front office made it a priority to lengthen.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. McConnell and Nembhard at guard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. McConnell kicks to Siakam. To the paint. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Garland looking it over. Fires from 18. Shot by Collins, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Well, Doris, T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Ken, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense. You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
McConnell against Mathurin. McConnell passes to Zubats. Now, here's McConnell. Still yet to score. Back to Zubats. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Garland against Nembhard. Collins wide open. He fires. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pacers leading by 3. Screen by Zubats. Here's McConnell. Drains the 19-footer. McConnell's got his first points of the game.
Well, McConnell doesn't see a good opportunity to pass out of the pick-and-roll play, so step in, make a shot.
Here's Garland. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the left wing. Inside. To the inside. Nembhard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for the Clippers. Lopez, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Bradley Beal. And Sanders subbed in for Garland. The Pacers also changing it up. Obi Toppin's checked in for Siakam. Walker comes in for Nesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Sanders against McConnell. Here's Zubac. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lot of rebound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Chris Dunn's checked in for the Clippers. Garland comes in for Sanders. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That went off McConnell.
Looking now at some numbers for Zubac. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was top 5 in field goal percentage, never settling, always working to get a good look.
And he's so physical, so explosive. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he was a top 5 rebounder a season ago.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. McConnell against Garland. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Zubac has got 10 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Lopez, a screen on McConnell. Garland kicks to Lopez. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now McConnell. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Zubac, a screen on Garland. And the wide open shot from McConnell. Again, Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. And it wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But
the third quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lopez, a screen on Toppin. Collins. Toppin pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot's good. Shepard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Lopez kicks to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Lopez. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Garland against McConnell. Shepard with the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Leonard into the lane. The shot, no good. Pacers leading by 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Chris Dunn picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
The Pacers making a switch here. Buffs jacked in. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Aaron Neesmith has checked in for Jarris Walker. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Lopez. It's blocked.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Nice move. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Garland. The 3 is off. Pacers leading by 11. Now Nembhard. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Siakam, a screen on done. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Leonard fires, puts down the fadeaway kick.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Pacers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by Lopez. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. That's good from Halliburton.
When you think of Tyrese Halliburton, it is 2 things: positional size and unbelievable skill.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Puts it up from deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Siakam with the rebound.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and
a festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
No matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. Pass to Nembhard. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kick out to Adebayo. The 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Out to the wing. Pass to Siakam. Over Adebayo. Siakam, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
That shot wide open.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Nembhard against Hero. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. No good on the 3. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Zubac. Adebayo against Siakam. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's Hero on the take. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Halliburton with the ball. Down low. Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Hero for three. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, this guy is giving all his energy on every possession. Those are just hustle points from Bam. He got the board and he converted it into 2 points.
And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Man!
Look out below!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Hero, and again it's Miami converting.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Now here's Ware. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Halliburton outside. To the inside. Hero scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
Halliburton outside. Over Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff. Showtime! Bam Adebayo!
Man, he put a little something extra on that finish.
Indiana's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Halliburton outside. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Mitchell, tipped, and they get it back. Back to Ware. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Siakam. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Pulls it from the top of the key. Hero with the bucket. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Halliburton against Mitchell. The floater. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Hero. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Yeah, the superpower for Siakam is his versatility. He plugs a lot of holes on both ends.
Hero finds Wiggins. There, the screen. To the inside. Stripped it away. And they're on the run. Here's Nembhard. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Ware. Back to Mitchell. Ware, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Miami moving it around. Comes up empty down low.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Siakam outside. Here's Huff. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Hero. Will it go? Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action, and just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with? And guys, let's talk about the game we were watching. Pascal Siakam has been huge thus far. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Adebayo. That's good on the jumper. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Heat trail by 12. And here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on McConnell. Here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ware's got 15.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Here's McConnell. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. To the wing on the left. Here's Ware. Off target from the wing. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Shepherd. Still no points. Zubac inside. Working on Ware. And there's a 3-second violation. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Now McConnell. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Zubac's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana leading by 11. Pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Hero. Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Toppin. Adebayo. Here's Ware. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 18.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining 3s right now.
McConnell looking around. Zubac, screen. All sorts of time. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. Down low. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. McConnell passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ware, that's good.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
McConnell outside. Pass to Shepard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Zubats. Inside. Here's Toppin. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the...
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Heat trail by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Pacers shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Siakam on the attack. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Tyler Hero. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton outside. Up top, Siakam. Here's Huff. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Up again. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. Over Mitchell. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Hero for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, Hero is a great outside shooter, and that opens up everything for his team.
Mitchell against Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Siakam hits from downtown. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Heat trail by 11. Outside Wiggins. Where the screen. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Well, I love when Wiggins finds a way to get into the paint and doesn't settle for that jump shot. Finding a way to get close to the rim.
He got it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
It is inexcusable to not box out Adebayo right there. He is an athletic big who will hurt you on the offensive glass.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And he nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Nembhard outside. Stolen by Hero. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Wiggins banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, That's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton with the ball. Here's Huff. Connects! And a great pass to hit him in stride.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Ware, the screen. Now Mitchell. Hero outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Adebayo. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Neesmith. Now Siakam. Yes, sir!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clear.
Let me shoot my.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the five for the Clippers. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lopez in its center. Butler against Collins. Left side, Butler. There's the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And I just love how Butler uses that pick and roll. Whatever the defense gives him, he takes.
Nobody near Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Butler, a screen on Garland. Lets it fly. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Now, Garland. Great D that time from Green.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
This Dunn's checked in for Bradley Beal.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Back to Curry. Butler in the corner. And the Warriors, another three.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Leonard, the pass to Lopez. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Golden State's got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter.
Defensively, the Claw is always lurking. His timing and instincts, second to none.
The quick look, no good that time. Warriors have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Green with a screen for Curry. With the drive. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down against Curry. Down low. Here's Green. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they need to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Santos. 9 points last game out. Green with a screen on Collins. Right side, Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Leonard has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Green with a screen for Curry. Inside, Green draws the double. Here's Santos. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Santos has got 5 points so far. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Garland. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
This defensive game plan is easy. Keeping it the same, making them change things.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Garland can't hit from in close. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Booty is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Garland with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Shot by Collins, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Outside Curry. Pass to Santos. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And there's Collins on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Curry against Dunn. Curry kicks to Green. Shoots a fader. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Curry cooks him up inside.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Moody with it. Leonard picks him up. Moody's shot is off. Clippers trail by 13. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Back to you, Kevin.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. On deep, Collins buries it from three-point range. Collins has got 5.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. Good D by Lopez. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Leonard the pass to Lopez. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 10. Butler is screen on Collins. Pass to Butler. Here's Santos. 1:37 left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Moody.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's Lopez with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Curry with it. Garland picks him up. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers trail by 13. From the arc. Garland, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Drills the three-pointer.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Got that one up quick. He's got 10.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Curry against Garland. Collins a screen on Curry. The 3 from Garland. And Moody pulls it down.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Santos, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17-point game. John misses. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you guys, but not quite as effective in the second quarter. Cause for concern?
No, I thought we played well. We came out and played tough defense and got out and ran, moved the ball. We didn't knock down a ton of shots, but I like the quarter overall.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Hey, folks.
Chef Curry cooking with grease. I love what he's prepared for us tonight.
What's crazy to me is he can make... And now we get to check out the... And that about wraps it up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Jones. Sanders is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the center position. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Mathurin with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors leading by 15. Outside, Green from past the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Jones against Butler. On the basket by Jones.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Green outside. That doesn't go either for Green.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Green with a screen on Sanders. A floater. The Clippers grab the miss. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Sanders. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Green taking his time here to the middle. Now, here's Moody. Not a lot of room. Pocket 2. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities. He's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Outside Curry to the inside. Pass to Santos. Over in the corner, Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 7 points.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Here's Sanders, and the dunk by Sanders.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And a deep three from Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A 3. Sanders' shot is off. Warriors leading by 12. Green with a screen on Sanders. Santos, the pass to Butler. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Mathurin. Now the Clippers moving it up. Jones with the screen on Curry. Here's Sanders. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Santos, the pass to Curry. Curry in the lane. It's Butler that time on the assist by Curry. Butler's got his third basket of the night.
Well, Butler is a nightmare for defenses, and he disrupts you with the screen and then finds his opening.
Here's Bogdanovich. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Butler is screen on Sanders. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. Great showing for him last season. First in free throw percentage, and he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. Jackson misses. And so Curry will bring it up with the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down low, releases, and it's Green missing.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Jones sets the pick for Mathurin. And Jones puts it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Green with a screen on Sanders. Curry passes to Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
And he sinks the second. Clippers trail by 6. Outside, Bogdanovich. Jones, the pass to Mathurin. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Green, the screen, and Curry has it in the corner. And Santos gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Jackson, that ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And it's 8 points for Isaiah Jackson. Warriors leading by 6. Butler, a screen on Sanders. It's Curry with the drive. Curry gets it to go inside.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Curry just taking what he sees.
Pass to Jones. For the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Bogdanovich. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 6. From outside, Butler got a hand in to tip it in.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Green rips down the board. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That one misses. Clippers trail by 8. Now Mathurin. Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. The putback, trying again. And the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Curry on the wing. Sanders covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry attacking. Oh, good on the layup. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Knocks down the 3.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
That one is good.
Over his career, Green has been in so many huge playoff games, so he's used to the pressure moments.
Does not go in.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots at that.
Jacks up a 3. Green from outside.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Jackson, a screen on Butler. Here's Jackson. Green rips down the board.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Let's lose a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Clippers with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Rebounded by Curry.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's off. Here's Los Angeles now.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Bogdanovich. Green rips down the board. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Butler! And he does not hit. Buries the deep ball. So we see the Warriors get... Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
Love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Powell. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. And for the Warriors, down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out. Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. 6 to shoot. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
Stephen Curry.
And he can't hit the second. Hero finds Adebayo. Basket counts. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And when it comes to Curry's range, I don't know what else we can say at this point.
Hero outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. A great open look there.
Yeah, that's the gravity of Curry on display. He draws the D to him, leading to a 3-4 teammate.
Adebayo sets a screen. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Green.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. Outside Butler. Back to Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Green's got his second basket.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Now here's Hero. Moody defends. Can they get it? Miami, no good that time either. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Green. Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. And here's Moody. Right side Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Warriors, 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Heat trail by 5. Hero scanning the floor. From the high post. The putback. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 7.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Powell. 1:03 left now in the first quarter. Back to Wiggins. Goes back up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Butler, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Powell for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's what Powell does. Uses his accuracy from range to create space for this offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's Hero. Back to Adebayo. To the middle. Hero, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And here's Green from the arc. And no good. Hero on the wing. Driving in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys?
High praise. Allie, thank you. Here's Curry. Miami grabs the miss.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Powell for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Powell's got 6.
Well, when you get the ball to Powell in a spot he likes, there's a good chance you're walking away with points.
Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth matches.
Adebayo, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Curry passes to Green. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Hero on the take. Yep, that one goes. Hero's gotten his second bucket. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Adebayo, no good. Warriors trail by 7. The 3 from Curry, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Pass to Adebayo from behind the arc. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Got it. Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Hero against Curry. Wiggins with a screen on Curry. Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo from long range. Again, Adebayo missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Mitchell against Curry. To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Let's go with a 3. And there's Hero on the assist from Powell. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead. Curry looking it over. Here's Santos. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Shoots. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 11.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Moody. Now Curry. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Bam has been the man in the first half. He's on. Not a lot of guys can keep up with him. So mobile.
Moving on in our... Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Here's Butler. Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry takes it in. The putback. Outside for Butler. For 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 6.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they're reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
Pass to Adebayo. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from Mitchell.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
Here's Santos. Now covers. Curry, no good. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
On the wing, Curry. Checked by Mitchell. Curry with another miss. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 16.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Hero. Oh, there's the alley. It's a one-on-one situation. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Powell. Adebayo's got 18.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way play.
Hero for 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 8. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating for 3. Powell. Warriors with the rebound. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Butler on the wing. Here's Santos. And the Warriors with another 3.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says, thank you very much.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out to Powell from outside the arc. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
It's Hero on the take. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. To the left side wing. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Powell for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Adebayo's got 20 points.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Green. And stolen by Adebayo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The 3 from Curry. They grab their own miss. Green finds Curry. Over Mitchell. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Butler on the wing. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Curry there for the rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Butler, a screen on Hero. Butler. Wiggins with a rebound. Now Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Mitchell drives in. Lays it in easily.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Curry fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Wiggins. Oh, missed on the tray. Warriors trail by 3. Curry. Curry from inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Powell outside from downtown. Outside Hero from deep. Butler rips down the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Adebayo. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Here's Green. Powell with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Now Green. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero outside. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the break. Green. Stephen Curry. Cleared away by Mitchell. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
They double it with Moody. Wiggins fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, this is why they turn to Powell in these moments. They trust in him to deliver.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So a close game sees Miami.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into this.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.